Welcome out to the new Wahoo Warrior Gymnasium as we are getting ready for the Wahoo Volleyball Invite. And that is, again, going to be 6 games total. Some 3 games going to be right here on Saunders County Online, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and 99.3 FM, KWAB. The other 3, we can go to GoFans and be able to find that. The stream for the other side, Pool B, will be UTAN versus Lincoln Christian starting. Lincoln Christian then versus Omaha Concordia, then UTAN versus Omaha Concordia. On this stream will be Wahoo versus Lincoln Standing Bear, Lincoln Standing Bear versus Ord, then Wahoo versus Ord. Let's go ahead and listen in to the stadium announcer. All right, and now we are ready for some volleyball. So again, game 1 is going to be Wahoo versus Lincoln Standing Bear. Take a look at some of the players for Standing Bears. We have a sophomore, Lyndon Strutzman, sophomore Sydney Kane, sophomore Reese Peterson, senior Addie Kale, a junior Addison Peterson, a junior Jayla Engelbart, a junior Will Lawton, a freshman Gabby Mellat, a freshman Addison Schofield, a junior Kaylin Pickering, and a junior Olivia Donner. A fairly young team. Head coach is Nick Spencer, assistant coach is Yolanda Milton, Savannah Spar, Kylie Norlinger. For the Warriors, we have a junior, Chloe Thomas, a senior, Kendallyn Scheel, a senior, Elena Estudillo, a sophomore, Allie Bruins, a sophomore, Claire Emerson, a senior, Josie Larson, a senior, Morgan Mueller, a senior, Cameron Sather, a senior, Faith Davis, a junior, Ava Bowers, a junior, Katie Booth, and a junior, Kira Johnston. A little bit more experience on the Warriors side. We had some technical issues, so I had to move the camera over. Otherwise, we would have had a nice center shot, but we'll continue to work to see if we can correct that. So anyway, we are getting ready for the volleyball tournament to begin on this Saturday morning. Beautiful day to be able to come and watch and be a part of what we are doing right here at Wahoo Warriors. Starting off, serve is going to be for Standing Bear going back is Jayla Engelbart. Serve is up, comes across, goes to the back corner. Sent to the near side, goes across, but not able to get it across. So Kira Johnston just not able to get that one over the net, but so now we have one serving nothing. Serve comes across, far corner. Warriors set to the far side, comes across, gets past the blockers, and with the kill is Josie Larson. So side out, point goes over to the Warriors. Stepping back to serve for the Warriors is Faith Davis, a senior. Serves on its way, comes across. Dug out, almost a miscommunication on the Bears side, Stanley Bears side, and their attack goes long out. So point to the Warriors. The Grizzlies now trailing. So Warriors leading 2-1. Faith Davis continuing to serve. Serve comes across just over the net, and a service ace right there. Back row looking at each other, just trying to figure out their communication on the Grizzlies side. Three serving one, Warriors ahead, comes across. And that one goes long. Service error, side out, over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send back Caitlin Pickering, who's a junior. Serving from the center. Serves up, comes across. Sent to the front. And second tap over. Great eyes there. Josie Larson able to drop that one in for the kill. Wahoo 4-2. Warriors sending Cameron Sather back, the senior. Serving. Up and comes across. Second hit, tap, good attempt, dug out, but not able to get underneath it, so side out point goes over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies are sending back sophomore Lyndon Strutzman to serve. Serving from the near corner. It's up, comes across. Sent forward by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the near side. Tech into the blockers, but a violation, net violation, so that point goes over to the Warriors. Coming in, for the Warriors, we have Katie Booth and Chloe Thomas. Chloe Thomas going back to serve. Serve comes across and just taps the net, gets over, dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send it back. Good dig by the Warriors. Free ball back over. A diving dig. Grizzlies get it across. Warriors with a save and just not able to get across, but very exciting on that one. That one's worth the film. Side out, Grizzlies with the serves. Grizzlies sending back Sydney Kane, sophomore. Serves up, comes across. Sent forward. Free ball back over by the Warriors. Would have been long, but the Grizzlies took it on. The attack, however, from the Grizzlies side does go long. Point goes over to the Warriors. Warriors sending Morgan Mueller, the senior, back for the serve. Serves up, gets across. Set to the far side with the attack, and it goes out. Point to the Warriors. Warriors now ahead 7-4. Morgan Mueller continuing to serve. Happy Saturday morning, everybody. It's going to be a beautiful day. When we complete this, it's going to be a perfect weather to go outside afterwards. Attack and the kill for the Grizzlies, and up for that one is Gabby Merlant, probably the tallest one on the field, and she's a freshman, so looks like a long career could be there for her. Going back is the libero, Reese Peterson. Set to the far side. Grizzlies get blocked. Oh, gets past the blockers, down. So point goes to the Grizzlies. 6-7. Peterson back to serve again for the Grizzlies. Serves up, comes across. Sent forward by the Warriors to the far side. The attack goes over the blockers. To the near side, it comes across the back row for the Warriors to dig forward. Second hit over, dug underneath by the Grizzlies. The second hit attack, saved by the Warriors. Free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies set it up. Second hit back over. And with the kill, it's saved by the Warriors. What a save. Comes across, and the Grizzlies not able to handle that one. Warriors with the point. Back to serve is the libero, Elena Estudillo. Going up for the attack and the kill. That was Caitlin Pickering Jr. for the kill for the Grizzlies. Coming back to serve is Willow Lawton. 7-8 serve comes across. Warriors set it up to the near side. Gets it past the blockers. Kenlyn Shield with the kill. That's her second kill. And back to serve, we have Josie Larson coming across and into the middle of the net. Service violation, side out. So it's a tight game, 8-9. The Grizzlies serving now. Grizzlies sending back Jada Engelbart Jr. Goes back. Warriors send it to the near side. It goes up and the attack goes through the fingers, chasing it after it. And trying to get the free ball, but just not far enough. Great effort by the Grizzlies, but the point does go over to the Warriors. Going back to serve, Faith Davis. Serve comes across. Send across, blocked. Oh, he gets past the blockers and down, so Grizzlies with the point. 9-10. Kaylin Pickering Jr. serving for the Grizzlies. This back and forth battle, the first set of the first game of the tournament. Comes across, goes on, goes long. Zakira Johnston trying to get that to drop in the near corner. Not able to get it in, and that ties it up at 10. Pickering with the serve, comes across. And that one goes long, a service violation, side out. Caitlin Pickering comes out and sends then the libero, Reese Peterson, for Standing Bears. Serving, Cameron Sather. And that goes long, service violation. Point goes over to the Grizzlies. Ties it at 11. Willow Lawton comes out, and Olivia Donner goes in for the Grizzlies. Going back to serve for the Grizzlies, I believe that's Reese Peterson. Warriors set to the near side. The attack goes long. And point goes to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies now ahead. Nope, Lyndon Stutzman serving. I apologize for that. 12-11 serve. Comes across, and that's into the net. Service violation, side out. Ties it back up at 12. Chloe Thomas and Katie Booth come in. Chloe Thomas going back to serve for the Warriors. Serves from the far corner. Serve comes up. Set goes all the way across. The attack goes long. Point over to the Warriors. Warriors now regain the lead, 13-12. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set to the far side, taps it over the blockers. Good save and free ball back over by the Warriors. Grizzlies set to the middle, gets it in, dug out, over hit to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies set it to the near side. Tack comes through. Dug out again, but not able to connect. Good volley, good attempt by the Warriors, but Grizzlies get the point. 13-13. Sydney Kane coming back to serve for the Grizzlies. Comes across. Warriors send it to the near side. Attack comes down, and that is Katie Booth with the kill. Warriors now with the lead again, 14-13. Nice ground for a Saturday morning. A lot of great volleyball coming your way here. Serve comes up, gets across. Grizzlies set and tap out. Dug out by the Warriors, but goes out of bounds. Morgan Mueller with a nice diving attempt there. Reese Peterson stepping back to serve. Serves from the far corner. Goes across. Warriors send it forward, keeping it right in the middle, taps over the blockers. Back row of the Grizzlies send it forward to the far side. Gets it past the blockers. Warriors dig it out. Send to the near side. The attack comes across. Sent to the far side for the Grizzlies, and their attack goes long. Warriors now 15-14 lead. Going back to serve for the Warriors, Estelio. Serve comes across. Drops in, overhit, and waiting for it right there. Cameron Sather with the kill. Warriors now 16-14 serve. Estelio serving. Comes across. And that one just a little long. Service violation, side out. Standing Bear trades in Will Lawton to come back to serve. Serve comes across. Warriors set it, second hit over. Call it a double hit with the way that set went, so point goes over to the Grizzlies. Ties it at 16. Next serve comes across, taps over the net, but gets over. Dug out by the Warriors to the near side. The attack gets blocked. Getting up there for the block is Caitlin Pickering for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies now take the lead, 17-16 serve. Comes across. Warriors send it forward, set to the far side. Taps it over the blockers. Grizzlies on the far side. The attack gets through the blockers, gets up in the dugout in the back row. Warriors tap it over the back row, and Grizzlies now with their attack. Gets blocked. Cameron Sather and Katie Booth there for the block. Katie Booth comes out. Chloe Thomas comes out. Going back to serve is Josie Larson. Serve comes across. Sent forward by the Grizzlies to the far side. Taps over the blockers. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send to the near side. Taps over the blockers. Set to the far side for and over the blockers, but not able to get in for the dig. Good diving attempt, but not able to get there. Grizzlies now with the side out. 18-17. They're serving, sending back Jada Engelberg, the junior, for the serve. Serve comes across. Drops in. Tapped into the blockers, but redug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it over. Free ball to Grizzlies. I'd like to know how tall she is. Caitlin Pickering has some height on pretty much everybody on the field out there. With the timeout, we'll say thank you to all of the sponsors who are a part of the broadcasts right here. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner going through a rotation. You can also see them on the scoreboards. They're a part of all of the activities right here at Wahoo Public Schools. And again, we want to say thank you to them and being a part of what we are doing. And the Wahoo Booster Club, because they have done so much to be able to make sure we are a part of everything. And you can see that all over the place. So again, we will continue to talk about the sponsors as we continue on. Not wasting any time, going back, and J.D. Engelbert continuing to serve for the Grizzlies. Serves up, comes across. Warriors set it up on the far side. Attack comes across, is blocked. Again, Caitlin Pickering is a force to be reckoned with at the front line there. 2017, Grizzlies with the serve. That one comes across. Sent forward. Right in the middle, the attack gets blocked. Redug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the back, and that one goes long. Next serve comes across. Warriors to the near side, comes across, and that one goes out. 22-17, and that's another timeout called by the Warriors. Again, we want to say thank you to all of the sponsors. Today's sponsors, and normally they have sponsors for each game, but today we have all of the anchor sponsors are a part of this. JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Wahoo Concrete, Everett Jones. Next serve comes across. Dug out by the Warriors. Looks like it can be a free ball back over. Little miscommunication in the fourth hit error over here. Heard the call but from up here, but not quite down there. 23-17. Grizzlies serve. Goes across. Warriors with a free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Setting it up in the middle. Miss hit. Good hit by the Warriors. Warriors sending it to the near side. The attack comes in. Gets past the blockers. Grizzlies send it to the far side. The attack gets blocked. Goes up. Warriors set it. Second hit over. Diving effort to dig. And with that battle, the Grizzlies come out on top. 24-17. We have set point. Set number one, game number one on this Saturday morning. And the first serve comes across. Goes long. And unfortunately, that was set number one. Grizzlies take it 25-17. Strong battle all the way through. Then Grizzlies seem to get their lineup just right. Caitlin Pickering, I would say, would be the leader of their blocking, and able to prevent the Warriors from getting some stuff done there. So we'll again take a little break, come back with more Warrior Volleyball right here on Saunders County Online, Wahoo Area Broadcasting, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and of course bsdnlive.com. You can click on that and go to any of the games that we cover. Well, we're about to start set number 2 as the Wahoo Warriors take on Standing Bear Grizzlies. Again, we want to say thank you to all the sponsors a part of the Warriors Athletic Booster Club, JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank in Nebraska, SMC, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Artie Akers and Verbrell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Set number 1 goes to the Grizzlies, 25-17. Warriors looking to be able to see if they can get past the wall that is led off by Caitlin Pickering, the junior. So we're going to see her for another year or so. Fairly young team on the Grizzlies side. Actually, it's a young, only one senior on the entire team. It's a fairly new school, so that makes a lot of sense. And so we're going to see them continue to grow. Warriors starting off with the lead. Josie Larson. The serve comes up, and that is a service violation side out back over to the Grizzlies, giving them the free point. Jada Engelbart for the Grizzlies, stepping back to serve. Comes across. Dug out by the Warriors. Just not able to get there in time. Awkward hit, but not able to scramble. Grizzlies serving 2-0. Next serve comes across. Sent forward, and again, almost identical to what happened last time. The angle of that return just goes into a dead spot. 3-0 Grizzlies serve. Out of time, Warriors were able to control. Comes back. Second hit, third hit comes across. Set to the near side, comes across, goes long, but saved by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with the attack, dug out by the Warriors, good dig. Set on the near side, goes through, dug out by the Warriors. Grizzlies send it over, Warriors dig it out, comes back. The attack comes in, into the blockers, not able to get it past. Right there was Caitlin Pickering and Gabby Merlot at the block. Grizzlies continuing to serve and just hitting it up wrong on that serve. Service violation into the net. Wahoo gets the point. Going back to serve, Faith Davis. Serve comes up, comes across. Sent forward by the Grizzlies, taps it over the blockers, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors bring it to the near side. Just miss-hit, not able to get that one to drop across the net. Side out, point back over to the Grizzlies. 5-1 serve. Next serve comes across, and that one, service violation goes out, and that was Caitlin Pickering with a serve. Caitlin Pickering comes out, and going in is Reese Peterson. Going back to serve for the Warriors, Cameron Sather. Serve comes across, drops into the back row. Odd hit, but saved by the Grizzlies. Sent over, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors sent to the far side. Gets through the blockers, but saved. Second hit comes over to the Warriors. Warriors send to the near side. The attack comes in, but just short. And that brings us a timeout. Warriors taking a moment there. This is game 1, Wahoo versus Lincoln Standing Bear. Then Lincoln Standing Bear is going to face off against Ord Chandeliers. That's going to be the second match. And then the third match on this feed will be Wahoo versus Ord. Other games that we'll be looking at will be homecoming. We're looking forward to homecoming this week. A lot of celebration as football is coming home against Aurora. And that's really, I believe, the only home game that I see this week for the Warriors. But that's a big game. Warrior football team taking care of business last night, 35-0 against Ashland Greenwood. Number 1 took on number 2. Number 2 won. Grizzlies on the far side with the attack. Gets through the blockers. Off the fingertips, goes out. Grizzlies continue 7-2. Back to serve for the Grizzlies is Addie Kale. Grizzlies serve, gets over the net to the far side. Warriors gets blocked. Center of that block was Sydney Kane. 8-2. Grizzlies continue to serve. Next serve comes up, comes across to the near side. Keeps it right in the middle and goes to the back row for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send it to the far side. The attack comes across, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors setting it to the near side. Taps it over to the far side to the blockers. Looking to find a different angle on that one. Dug out again by the Warriors. Warriors setting it to the near side. Gets it over the top and hits the net, rolls down for the point. I believe that kill came across from the second row. Faith Davis able to do that one. Chloe Thomas coming in to serve for the Warriors. Comes across, drops in. Grizzlies send to the near side, gets it over the blockers, dug out, but not able to follow up. That point comes back over to the Grizzlies. 9-3. Grizzlies now sending back Sydney Kane to serve. That serve comes across. Awkward hit, trying to save a good save. Free ball back over to the Warriors, but net violation on the Warriors. Point goes over to the Grizzlies. Kane retrieving the ball, getting ready for the next serve. 10-3, Grizzlies serve. Serves up, comes across, and hits the net. Service violation. Side out to the Warriors. Warriors working to try to take advantage of the number 1 blocker for the Grizzlies that I've seen so far. Pickering was out. Warriors serve comes across. Morgan Mueller with a serve, and the service ace. Not able to return that one. I'll give the kill over to Claire Emerson. Next serve comes across. Free ball over from just an alley-oop basically to the far corner. Is able to drop in. Grizzlies get the point. 11-5, and they send back Reese Peterson. The libero serve. Comes across, drops in. To the near side, comes across to the back row for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies keep it on the near side, taps it over the blockers. Warriors on the near side with the attack. Drops in and getting up, and they're calling a violation. Against the Warriors, give the point to the Grizzlies at the net. Peterson with a 12-5 serve. Sent forward by the Warriors. Warriors keep it right in the middle. The attack goes and goes out, goes long. Next serve comes cross. Warriors send it forward. Set it up on the near side. Get it over the blockers. Grizzlies on the far side. Gets in and off the fingers of the Warriors, out of bounds. Point to the Grizzlies. Peterson with the next serve, 14-5. And that's a service ace. Peterson finding that hole just kind of right in the middle of the floor for the Warriors. Warriors trying to adjust to fill that in, but trying to stay in their spot as well. Sent to the near side for the Warriors. Free ball goes long. Faith Davis just not able to get that one to roll and drop down. 16-5, Grizzlies with the lead. Peterson continuing to serve, and that's how they wrapped up the first set. Comes across. Grizzlies with the up and the kill. So Kaylin Pickering with a kill. (17-5). Serve comes across. Second hit comes down. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors set it up on the near side. Setting it up, blocked. And a 4-hit violation on the Warriors. Point over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies continuing to serve. Up comes across. Drops in. It's that kind of a dead spot that they have to chase after it. Goes across. Grizzlies onto the near side. The attack. And that goes out off the fingertips. And they say that it went off the fingertips of Morgan Mueller. 19-5. Serve comes across. And the service ace. Another ace for the Grizzlies for Peterson. 20-5. Peterson sends it across. Warriors on the far side. The attack comes all the way across. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send it to the far side. The attack gets over the blockers. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the far side. They come across. Drops in. Dug out. And we have a net violation on the Grizzlies. So side out. Point to the Warriors. Warriors send back Estudillo. Libero serving. Center court. Comes across. Drops in. Grizzlies send to the far side. The attack gets through the blockers. Dug out by the Warriors. Send a free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies setting up to the near side. The attack goes up. And through the blockers, it comes down. Grizzlies get the point. 21-6. They send in Lyndon Stutzman to serve. Serving from the near corner. Serve goes up, comes across. And a service ace. 22-6. Grizzlies with commanding lead in set number 2. They have number 1 in their pocket. Next serve goes cross. Just an awkward hit on that serve into the net. Service violation, side out. Warriors now serving 7-22. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Josie Larson, the senior. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set to the far side. The attack and the kill. Kaylin Pickering just able to get that one to drop in. Grizzlies send in Addison Peterson, a junior, designated server, comes across, drops that one in. Warriors on the far side, comes across to the back row for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send it forward to the far side. The attack and the kill. That's Sydney Kane. Next serve from the Grizzlies comes across. Taps over the blockers. Comes forward. Grizzlies on the near side. Second hit blocked. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies on the far side with the attack. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors set it up to the near side. Comes across. And through the hands. And is it going to be saved? And up with the block. Cameron Sather with a save on that one. 8 serving 24, set point. Claire Emerson, actually, I'm sorry. It is Faith Davis back to serve. Comes across, drops in. Grizzlies send it to the near side. The attack gets blocked, and great block by Morgan Mueller right there. Nobody to defend that one. 9:24. Faith Davis and the team has a long march to go at this point. And that one goes long. Took him a moment to figure that one out, but that was set point and match point. So, Grizzlies win 2-0. The next match you'll be able to watch will be the Ord Chandeliers taking on Standing Bear Grizzlies. And so we'll keep it live here for you. And you can be able to listen to the background and see the scores. Thank you again to the sponsors as we will continue to broadcast, and say thank you to all the sponsors a part of our broadcast. JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibro Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Welcome back to the Wahoo Volleyball Invitational as we are about ready to start match number 3 in the main gym. It's going to be the Warriors, Wahoo Warriors, taking on the Ord Chandeliers. And again, thank you for being a part of it on bsdnlive.com, Saunders County Online, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and 99.3 FM, wahooradio.com. We'll go ahead and turn things over for the initial announcements of the stadium announcer. Nope, it looks like they're not doing any introductions. We're just going to go straight into it. First match, the Warriors taking on Standing Bear. The Grizzlies, well, they took off and had a really good battle at first, winning the first 2 sets and wrapping up match number one quickly. The second match was between Ord and the Grizzlies, and Grizzlies pulled it off in 3 sets at the very end. Ord battling really closely with them. So that means that the Warriors will have a pretty good battle on their hands today. So, again, thank you everybody for being a part of it. We'll talk about the sponsors again, making sure that we know who is responsible for bringing the coverage of all the activities. We'll also talk about what is coming up. For example, we have homecoming this week for football. It's going to be an amazing time there. Game sponsors for today are all of the sponsors for the Athletic Booster Club: JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, SMC, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic. We'll talk more about those. And Warriors with the initial serve, set forward by Ord. Ord sends it all the way back. It says it's off the fingertips of the Warriors. So Ord gets the first point. Coming back to serve for Ord, we have Casey Proschekel, a senior. Serve comes across. Dug forward by the Warriors. Free ball coming back over to Ord. Picked up on the front line. Set up on the far side. And the attack is dug out but not able to be recovered out of the net. So point goes to Ord. And with the kill, that was Jamie Vavra, another senior. Proskosel serve comes across. Sent forward by the Warriors onto the near side. The attack goes across the fingertips and net violation on Ord. So point over and side out to the Warriors. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Faith Davis. Faith Davis serves from the center. Comes across. Ord sends it to the far side. Goes all the way across, but the attack goes long. Attack was Claire DeRiso disagreeing with that call, but the line judges have the final say on that stuff. Next serve, 2-2. Overhit, back in, and right there with the kill is Cameron Sather. Instant hit back. Put the Warriors ahead 3-2. Next serve comes across. Sending it to the far side. Ord tries to tap it over, does not able to get over the net, and that puts the Warriors now ahead 4-2. Faith Davis continuing to serve for the Warriors. Serve comes across. And that one goes long. They let it go by. Service violation, side out. Ord now serving 3-4. Going back to serve for Ord is number 4, Avery Fox. Sophomore. Comes across, drops in. Warriors sending it to the near side. The attack goes across, dug out by Ord. Ord sends it to the far side. The attack comes back, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors keep it on the near side. Tapped over the blockers, dug out. And then a free ball back to the back corner and hits right at the line, stays in. Ord with the point, ties it up at 4. Back to serve again is Fox. Fox sends it across. Sent forward by the Warriors. Keeps it right in the middle. Taps over. And with the block is Jamie Vavra, the senior. Just taps it and keeps it back over there. Ord now with the lead, 5-4 in the serve. Serve comes across. Sent forward by, and on the far side. The attack comes out, dug out by Ord. Dug back out by the Warriors. Second hit. Tap goes across, drops it in. Cameron Sather able to drop that one in for the side out. Ties it up, 5-5. Going back to serve is Cameron Sather. Serve comes across. Sent forward onto the near side. The attack goes across. Combination was Jamie Vavra to the kill goes, I believe, to Reina Kohler. Back to serve for Ord is Claire DeRizo. Serve comes across. Warriors send it forward to the far side. The attack comes across, gets blocked. Up to block is Jamie Vavra and Lily Shoemaker. 7 serving 5. Ord with a serve comes across. Warriors keep it right in the middle, taps it over the blockers. Dug out by Ord. Ord sends it across. Dug back out by the Warriors. Warriors taps it back. Free ball over to Ord. Ord keeps it to the near side. The attack comes across and goes out off the fingertips of the Warriors. Ord with the 8-5 lead. Claire DeRizo continuing to serve for Ord. Serve goes up. Just crosses the net. On the near side, the attack gets past the blockers. With the kill is Claire Emerson. Side out, Warriors with the point. Going back to serve is Chloe Thomas coming in for the Warriors. 6 serving 8. Set number 1, match number 3. Comes across, drops in, having to reach for it. And on the near side, the attack goes long. Point to the Warriors, 7-8. Ord battle close to be able to try to overtake the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies won both sets, both matches. Second hit tap over by Briley Collier. So service side out. Jamie Vavra going back to serve for Ord. Serve comes across. Drops in, keeps on the far side. Warriors with the attack. Gets past the blockers, overhit, and with the kill. Right there waiting for Claire Emerson. Excuse me. So now Warriors down by 1, 8-9 with a serve. Back to serve is Claire Emerson. Comes across. Ord sends it to the far side. The attack goes over the blockers, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the near side, taps it over the blockers and drops in. Kendall Shield ties it up. 9 serving 9. Mueller continuing to serve, goes back. Ord sends it to the far side. The attack goes over the blockers, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors keep it on the far side. Gets a pass over to Ord. Ord gets it up and puts it in play, and Niley Wilson with a kill, a freshman. So that puts Ord up 10-9. Going back to serve for Ord is Kinley Proskickle. Sends it back corner. On the near side. Back over to Ord. Ord sends it to the far side. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors set it up in the back line. Free ball back over to Ord. Ord sets it up on the near side. The attack comes in. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors set it up to the near side. The attack goes past the blockers. Sets it up on the near side for Ord. Ord sending it over and out. Back to tie it up. Warriors with the side out. Good volley there. Going back to serve, we have Elena Estudillo. Serve comes forward, drops in. Ord sends it forward, keeps it on the far side. Blocked! Ord digs it out, tries to get it up, blocked again. Point, Warriors. Warriors now with a lead, 11-10. Estudillo with a serve, the libero. Serves up, comes across. Ord sends it to the far side. Dug out by the Warriors on the attack. Warriors on the far side get it past the blockers, and with the kill, that's Claire Johnston. Warriors now with a 12-10 lead. We're in set number 1, match number 3. Both teams looking to win a match here. Set comes across, and that one goes wide. And so service error, side out. Ord now serving 11-12. Going back to serve for Ord is Lily Shoemaker. Now looking at the Ord lineup, they have quite a few players available to them to be able to rotate in. Warriors send it over. Ord digs it out. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors set it up right in the middle. The attack goes in, and with the kill is Cameron Slather. Coming in for the Warriors, Josie Larson replaces Kira Johnston. Josie Larson back to serve for the Warriors. 13-11 serve, comes across. And having to chase after it, that's a service ace. 14-11. Warriors had the advantage of the last match, being able to sit and watch, be able to find their weakness and go after it. So the next serve comes across, it barely hits the net. Overhit, but not able to be blocked on the way back. So side out, point goes over to Ord. Coming back for Ord, in and back would be number 12, Casey Proskickle. Apologize for the pronunciation. Into the net on that serve. Side out, service violation. Warriors with the lead, 14-12 over Ord. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Faith Davis. Comes across. Ord sends it forward. Set up on a free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up onto the center. Taps it over the blockers and able to find the floor. Cameron Sather able to drop that one in. 16-12. Warriors continue to serve. Faith Davis back to serve again. Serve comes across, drops in. Ord sending it forward, keeps it in the middle, blocked. But free ball back over to Ord. Ord setting it to the near side. The attack goes off and goes long. Warriors now 17-12. That's a timeout. Again, you see all of the sponsors on the upper left-hand corner, also on the scoreboard on the right side. But we want to say again thank you to all of the Athletic Booster Club sponsors: JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Smith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibro Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electric and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Again, thank you. We couldn't do everything we are able to do without those sponsors. If you want to learn how to be a part of that group and be able to help the Warriors continue to expand the availability of things for the students, contact the Booster Club. Comes across, saved by Ord. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors set it up in the middle, taps it over the blockers. Good save by Ord. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up, keeps it in the middle. They're seeing the kind of an opening right there, sending it to the near side. Blocked! And up for the block is Cameron Sather with Katie Booth. Continuing to serve is Faith Davis, 18-12. Serve comes across. And that's a service ace off of Peyton Bruhaw. The libero just not able to hit it square. Three service aces. Actually, no, one service ace there. Another service ace. It hits the net and rolls over. So that's two service aces in a row for Davis. Next serve comes in, does the same thing, hits the net, but dug out by Ord. Ord sends a couple hits over. Second hit, and able to drop that one in was Josie Larson. 21-12. And there we have the timeout. Ord taking a moment. And we'll again say thank you to sponsors. Not only that, we have some fun stuff coming up. I want to say congratulations again to the Wahoo Warrior football team as they were on the road last night to Ashland. Ashland was ranked #1 in the polls, and the Warriors, I believe, decided to change that ranking as they went into Ashland's home and won 35-0. Homecoming's coming up this week as the Warrior football team will be home against Aurora, so we're looking forward to that. We want to say thank you to JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibro Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. That next serve goes long, and so it's a service violation, side out. Warriors still ahead, set #1 in this third match, 21-13. Going back to serve for Ord is Avery Fox. Fox puts it up, comes across. Sent forward and tapped it over the blockers. Right there, just able to get the right tap, and Katie Booth able to drop that one in. Side out. Warriors ahead 22-13. Back to serve is Cameron Sather. Serve comes across, drops in. Ord sends it to the near side. Gets it across and goes out. Hits the net and rolls out of bounds. Warriors now with a 23-13 lead. Sather continuing to serve, the senior. Serve comes up, drops in. Ord, second hits over. Warriors digs it out to the near side. Free ball back over. Blocked, but the Warriors send it to the near side. The attack off of the fingers of Ord goes out of bounds. The Warriors now with set point. 24-13 serve. Serve comes across, drops in, and dug out by Ord. Ord sends it back over. Wahoo with the attack and goes long. Still set point, 14 serving 24. Back to serve, Ord sends it across. Warriors keep it on the near side. The attack goes long. But with a violation there, the point goes over to the Warriors. And so the first set goes to the Warriors. Match number 3 as we continue on with the Wahoo Volleyball Invitational. We have a couple channels to go to, but the Warriors are going to be on this channel all day long. Well, actually, this is going to be the last match of the day. And we thank all the sponsors. You can see them in both upper corners, whether it's the scoreboard or just watch them there. We'll take a moment and come back with more volleyball right here on bsdnlive.com. Saunders County Online, YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and 99.3 FM, wahooradio.com. As we get ready for set number 2, let's go ahead and say thank you again to all the sponsors who are part of the broadcast and the Athletic Booster Club. JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Fabril Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Warriors with the first set in their pocket. Looking to be able to take the third match of the day. Struggled against Lincoln or Standing Bear Grizzlies. But then we had Ord take on the Grizzlies, and that was a battle. 3 sets. Now we're seeing the Warriors take on Ord. It's game number 3. Ord gets to start off with their serve, and Casey Prosekal. Serve comes across. That one goes long. Service violation, side out. Point goes to the Warriors. Coming in for the Warriors, straight back to serve, is Faith Davis. The serve comes up and drops across. Overhit back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting up to the far side. The attack comes across and blocked. So Jamie Vavra and Lily Shoemaker up for the block. Side out, ties it up 1-1. Going back to serve is Jamie Vavra. Serves on its way. Warriors set it up on the far side. The attack over the blockers. Ord with the free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up again, back to the back row. Free ball's not able to get over the net. Side out, point back over to the Warriors. Warriors sending back Cameron Sather to serve. Serve comes across, drops in. Ord looking to free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors do dig that one out. And a free ball back over to Ord. Ord setting it up on the middle and dug out by the Warriors. Warriors on the near side with the attack, and with the kill is Morgan Miller. Sather going back to continue to serve. Sather leading the way with kills, but there's a lot of deuce kills on the Warriors side. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors dig it forward, and then on the attack and through the blockers, another kill. Claire Emerson. And that's her 3rd kill, I believe. Next net and the service ace. It rolled right over. So Sather with the ace right there. Comes across. And another service ace in a row. There we go with the correct graphic in the background. Now serve comes across, drops in. Ord with the overhead, not able to do anything with it, and a 3rd ace in a row. And that brings in a timeout as the Warriors are ahead 7-1. Then we want to say thank you to all the sponsors, a part of our broadcast and a part of the Warrior Athletic Booster Club. If you want to learn more, you can certainly contact the Booster Club. Follow us on bsdnlive.com, SaundersCountyOnline.com, and WahooRadio.com. A lot of places you can find this. JEO, want to say thank you to sponsors like JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors. Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibro Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. We're coming out of the timeout. Warriors now in set 2 with commanding lead. Cameron Sather with several aces in a row. Well, but it comes out of the timeout and sets that off to the side for a service violation side out. Ord now with serve 2-7. Sather had 3 service aces in a row. Going back to serve is Lily Shoemaker. Comes across, drops in. Warriors keep it on the near side. The attack gets blocked but dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the far side. Attack goes across, dug out by Ord. Ord sends it to the far side. Block gets over the blockers and free ball back over to Ord. Ord setting it up. Keeps it on the near side. The attack is dug out by the Warriors. Second hit, but goes in with a double hit violation, and so a point to Ord. 3-7. Shoemaker with the serve. Comes across, drops in. Warriors with the attack, but gets blocked. Lifting violation. Ord now with a 4-7 serve. Shoemaker. Serve is up. Drops in. Warriors send it to the near side. The attack comes across over the blockers. Dug out by Ord. Ord with a second hit comes across. Tries to attack. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors comes in and through the hands, but we're looking at a free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors send it forward to the near side. The attack comes across, and with the kill, that's Claire Emerson. I believe that's her 4th kill. And side out back over to the Warriors. So yes. Coming in to serve for the Warriors is Chloe Thomas. Chloe Thomas sends that across to the near corner. Ord gets in and sets it up for Jamie Vavra. Be able to put that up and get the kill. And now Jamie Vavra going back to serve for Ord. 5-8 is the serve. We're in the second set. Warriors lead with 1 set in their pocket. Serve comes across, drops in. Dug out by the Warriors, but gets up. And the wall's blocked by Niley Wilson. Ord now with a 6-8 serve. Serve comes up, goes across. Sent forward by the Warriors. Warriors go across and net violation on Ord, so that's a side out. And point goes over to the Warriors. 9-6. Going back to serve for the Warriors, trying to make sure that everybody's great. As Morgan Mueller comes across, drops in to the back row. Ord on the far side tries to set it up, but set it up out of bounds and not able to correct. Wahoo with the 10-6 lead and serve. Here comes the serve. Comes in, drops into the middle. Ord keeps it right in the middle, taps it over the blockers. And with the kill on that one is Niley Wilson. Coming in to serve is Avery Fox for Ord. Serve is up, comes across. And that's a service ace off of the arms of Estudillo. Just not able to get square on that one. Goes back. 8-10 serve by Ord coming up. Fox back. Serves up, comes across. Drops in. Warriors set up on the near side. Tap goes all the way across. Dug out by Ord. Ord sets it up. Warriors on the near side again. Through the blockers and down. Shield with a kill. That's her second kill. And side out. Serves goes back to Estudillo. Comes across, drops in. Ord sends it to the far side, taps it over. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors get it up. Blocked by Ord. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors on the near side. The attack. And free ball back over to the Warriors. First hit, over hit, back to the Warriors. Back and forth. The Warriors tap it over the blockers. Dug out by Ord. Ord sending it to the far side. Threw in and blocked, but out of bounds. Ord with the point. Going back to serve for Ord is Claire DeRiso. Serving from the far corner. And service violation into the net. Side out, point to the Warriors. 12-9. Coming in to serve for the Warriors is Josie Larson. Serve comes in. Back row. Free ball back over, going long, and point back over to the Warriors. 13-9, Warriors serve. Set number 2, Warriors with the lead. First set in their pocket. Best of 3. Next serve comes in. Set across. And free ball, but would have gone out, but Warriors kept that one in with the attack goes across. Dug out by Ord. Ord on the far side. Not able to get it over the net. Point to the Warriors. Claire Emerson continuing to serve. Is that Claire or is that Josie Larson? Sorry, Josie Larson with the serve. Drops in and stays inside. Service ace. Claire DeRiso comes in for Ord. And another service ace going straight at Molly Kilmeck. Just not able to handle that one. Next serve comes in. Looking to get it back. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up on the near side. Taps over the blockers. Drops in. They're giving the kill on that one to Cameron Sather, and that's a timeout as the Warriors lead 17-9 on bsdnlive.com, Saunders County Online YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and wahooradio.com 99.3 FM. I'm Kelly Johnson with you. Let's again say thank you to the sponsors, part of the Wahoo Athletic Booster Club, JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors. Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic and Acupuncture, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibro Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Last home game for a little bit for the Lady Warriors. Next home game will be football, homecoming on Friday. Ord, free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors sending it up and to the near side. The attack and blocked by Ord. Front line. We had Niley Wilson and Braylee Collier. Going back to serve is Peyton Brua. Comes across, dropped in, and free ball back over from the Warriors. Ord setting it up, second hit over. Free ball back over the Warriors, good save there. The attack dug out by the Warriors as a good solid hit, but setting it up and just a little bit too underneath it. Ball goes out. Point to Ord. 11-17, Ord with the serve. Peyton Broha continuing to serve for Ord. Goes across. Warriors set it up right in the middle. Taps over the blockers. Setting up to the far side. Ord gets it past the blockers. Dug out by the Warriors. Free ball back over to Ord. Ord setting it up again right in the middle. The attack gets dug out by the Warriors to the near side. Comes across and past the blocker, drops in. Another kill right there for Kenlon Shield. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Faith Davis. 18-11. Serve comes across. Ord sets it up to the far side. Attack comes in, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors keeps it on the far side. The attack gets over the blockers. And free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up at the front, right in the middle. And the attack gets blocked. Going up, Jamie Vavra with a block. Ord now with the serve. Going back to serve is Briley Collier. Freshman for Ord. Serve is up, comes across. Just teardrops over the net. Free ball back over from the Warriors to the back row. Ord sending it forward. Second hit right there and gets in. And with the kill is Molly Klimek. 13-18, Ord with a serve. Collier back to serve for Ord. Serves up, comes across, drops in. Warriors keep it up. Second hit over, and right there, Josie Larson with the kill. Side out back over to the Warriors. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Cameron Sather. Sather with 3 aces, and now it's a 4th ace. 20-13. Next serve comes across, drops in, and it goes just a hair long. Service error and side out. Ord 14-20, sending back. Lily Shoemaker serves across. Getting up there and setting it up with another kill, Morgan Mueller. Side out, point goes to the Warriors. Chloe Thomas coming in and going back to serve immediately for the Warriors. Getting the go-ahead whistle. Serve comes across, drops in. Ord censors the far side. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up right in the middle. Tap goes across and trying to chase it down. And wow, that was an amazing save by Ord, and it drops in just before the back line. Side out and back over to Ord. Have to give him credit for that one. 15-21. Going back to serve, we have Jamie Favra serving for Ord. 15 serving 21. Comes across. Warriors set it up on the far side. The attack comes across. We have a violation on Ord, so side out. Warriors get the point. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Morgan Mueller. Mueller serving from the near corner. Drops in. Ord having to chase it over. Free ball. Are they going to be able to save that? No! Point to the Warriors, 23-15. Next serve comes across. Teardrop in. Free ball from Ord goes back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up on the middle. It gets past the blockers. Dug out by Ord. Ord on the near side. The attack goes out. Dug out by Warriors. Warriors on the near side through the blockers. Sets it up and free ball over to the near side. Nope. Attack gets blocked and right on through with another kill is Morgan Mueller for the Warriors. 24-15. Set and match point right now. Mueller back for that. Comes across and gets out there and not able to do anything with it. Warriors 2-0. Match point, and so the Warriors take the third match of the day. So in today's invite, we saw Standing Bear Grizzlies win 2 matches and the Warriors win 1. Great play between all the teams. Want to say thank you again to all the sponsors who have been a great part of our broadcast and will continue to be a part of all of our broadcasts continuing on all season and all school year. Again, if you want to learn more, you can contact the Wahoo Athletics Booster Club. Say thank you to sponsors like JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors. Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibro Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Well, that right there is the third match, and I will verify, but I believe that is all the games that we're going to see right here for today. Thank you from Wahoo Gymnasium, and thank you for being a part of our broadcast right here on bsdnlive.com. The easiest way to be able to get to it is just go to that site, click on the Warrior link, be able to go from there. Also, you can go to Saunders County Online YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and listen on wahooradio.com, 99.3 FM. So there is actually, is there another set coming in? Now, according to the schedule, there's 3 games here. So as we will take a little break here and find out more in just a little bit. So keep holding on. Thank you again, everybody, for being a part of our broadcasts. All right, we're going to continue on with some volleyball action. So what is happening here? Every team is a minimum of 3 games. And this is going to be the third game for the Warriors as they take on the Lincoln Christian Crusaders. And they're going out to see who will be in third place. So that's kind of the way it goes. The next game will be for the championship, and that will be between the Concordia Mustangs and Standing Bear Grizzlies. So both events coming up yet right here in the main gym. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors who are part of our broadcast. And continuing on, JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon Home Stores and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Health Home Systems, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Fibrell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Again, thank you everybody for being a part of our broadcasts. Our next broadcast is going to be a homecoming football game right here. Warriors 2-0 on football. Everybody thought they could win at Ashland Greenwood, but didn't expect a shutout. That was kind of exciting for them. We also will be looking forward to when the softball team comes back home. Volleyball, this is the last home game for volleyball for a little while. So as we go, let's go ahead and get ready for the fourth match of the day for us. Getting ready for the Warriors to take on Lincoln Christian Crusaders. Officials making sure the net is set properly, and it is ready for this next match. Go through the players for Lincoln Christian Crusaders. Macy Pinninger, Lexi Pinninger, Samantha Deer King, Mallory Leitner, Maddie Kosmicki, Hannah Colbert, Breelyn Perrin, Olivia Graveau, Haley Loeffler, Maddie Dowdy, Kaylee Graveau, and Sydney Nass. Head coach Karen Washington Oglesby. Assistant coaches Taisha Pizitsky, Brooke Braun, and Katie Parch. For the Warriors, Chloe Thomas, Kenlyn Scheel, Elena Estudillo, Ali Bruins, Claire Emerson, Josie Larson, Morgan Mueller, Cameron Sather, Faith Davis, Ava Bowers, Katie Booth, and Kira Johnston. Head coach Katie Peterson. Assistant coaches Kelsey Sistak, Mallory Lindstrom, Miranda Stedman. And we're ready for some volleyball. Looks like they're getting everything wrapped up and put in place for the scoreboard. Wahoo side is in place, waiting for the Crusaders to be lined up. This year we've actually been able to use the brand new gymnasium and the new portion of the new high school for the Warriors. See some Crusader fans that I know, or some Mustang fans that I know, they're getting ready for the next match for the championship game. All right, scoreboard set up and getting the line judges in place. All right, everybody is where they're supposed to be, at least I hope so. And Warriors with the starting serve in the back, coming across. Josie Larson into the net, service violation, side out. Point goes over to the Crusaders. Going back for the serve, Lexi Pittinger for the Crusaders. Going to be serving from the near corner. Serve comes across. Drops in. Warriors set it up to the near side. The attack gets in and drops in. On the Warriors side, Crusaders with the point. 2-1. Next serve on the way. Comes across. Drops in for the Warriors. Sending it forward. Sets it up in the middle. The attack and the kill. Going after it. Not able to do anything with that one. Cameron Sather with the kill. Side out, point goes over to the Warriors. Faith Davis going back to serve for the Warriors. 1-2 serve. Drops in, hits the net. Crusaders taps it across, and with the kill, that is Brittany Perrin. Stepping back to serve for the Crusaders is Haley Laffler, the libero, actually 34. Comes across. That was actually Macy Pittinger serve. Warriors set it up. Free ball back over to the Crusaders, but it drops out of bounds. Point to the Crusaders. Macy Pittinger is libero serving for the Crusaders. Serving from the far corner. 4-2. Serves up, 4-1 actually. Rolls over and drops in for the ace, 5-1. Serves up, comes across. That one tried to do the same thing, hit the top of the net rollover, but it rolled the wrong way, so service violation, side out. Warriors with the point, 2-5 serve. Going back to serve is Cameron Sather. That's comes up, drops in. Setting to the far side, but blocks. That's a great block there by Katie Booth. 3-5. Warriors serving. Back to serve is Cameron Sather, continued. Serve comes across. Hits the net, drops in. Dug out and not able to recover. Point Wahoo. Gave the ace to Sather. Next serve on the way. And that one, kind of the same thing that happened to Pittinger. Hit the top of the net, rolled over, got the ace, hit the net the second time, didn't roll the right way. Serve comes across. Wahoo sends it all the way across the near side, goes long. So point stays with the Crusaders. Going back to serve for the Crusaders is Mallory Lettner. Second serve for her. Comes across, drops in. Warriors keep it on the far side. The attack gets through the blockers. Drops in for the point. 5-7, the Warriors with the serve. Coming in for the Warriors is Kira Johnston and Chloe Thomas. Chloe Thomas going back to serve. Coming out for the Warriors is Katie Booth and Claire Emerson. Or, I'm sorry, Josie Larson. Comes across. Crusaders keep it on the near side. The attack goes off the fingertips, and with the kill is Maddie Dowdy. Maddie Dowdy gets replaced by Kaylee Draveau, and coming in also is, I have her number on there, 16. Going back to serve is Kaylee Draveau. Serve goes across. Warriors send it forward. Keeps it on the far side. Taps it over the blockers. Dug out by the Crusaders. Warriors keep it on all the way across to the near side. And trying to save it. Fourth hit violation right there. Warriors now with the point, inside out. 6-8 is the serve. Going back to serve is Morgan Mueller for the Warriors. Mueller's serve comes across. Sent forward to the near side. Crusaders with the attack, goes long. Doesn't get touched by anybody. They were thinking that one dropped in, but nope. Line judge says no. Mueller continuing to serve, 7-8. Comes across, drops in. Crusaders send it to the far side. Gets across the blockers. Warriors dig it out. Set it up on the far side. Goes back to the blockers. Drops in. And with the kill is Kira Johnson. Mueller tries to serve, gets the top of the net, rolls down. Service violation, side out. Crusaders with the point. 9-8 is the serve. Going back to serve is Olivia Draveau. Serve goes across. Sent forward by the Warriors onto the near side. The attack is blocked. Point to the Crusaders. 10-8. Draveau continuing to serve from the near corner. Serve goes up, comes across. Sent forward. Second hit goes over, but a violation of the net. Crusaders with the point. 11-8. Next serve comes across. Warriors sending it forward. Free ball back over to the Crusaders. Not able to get it over. 12-8, and that's a timeout. So again, we are here on bsdnlive.com, Saunders County Online YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and 99.3 FM, wahooradio.com. I want to say thank you to the sponsors, a part of the Wahoo School Athletic Booster Club, that have brought all these events and activities your way. JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors. Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic and Acupuncture, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Fabril Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. The Crusaders continue to serve, 12-8 over the Warriors. Set number one. Draveau with the serve and the go-ahead. It's up and goes across. Warriors set it up on the far side. The attack goes over the blockers, but goes long. Kira Johnson trying to get it to drop in. Coming out is Chloe Thomas. Going in is Ava Bowers for the Warriors. Next serve comes across and hits the top of the net, rolls down. Service violation. Side out. Warriors with a point. Going back to serve for the Warriors is Elena Estudillo. So 9-13 serve from the Warriors. Set number one. Match number 4 for the day for us. Comes across, drops in, and serves ace. Drops right at the feet. Not able to get that one. So Warriors and Astudillo with the first ace of the set. Oh, second ace, I'm sorry. Next serve comes across. Crusaders attack across, dugout by the Warriors. Warriors set it up in the middle, and a free ball back over to the Crusaders. Crusaders setting it up on the near side, going up to attack. Dugout by the Warriors. Warriors setting it up on the near side. The attack goes in. It goes long. Side out, point to the Crusaders. 14-10, going back to serve for the Crusaders is Samantha Deerking. Deerking with the serve, comes across, drops in for the Warriors. Warriors sending it to the far side. The attack comes in, blocked. Combination of Samantha Deerking and Breland Perrin. Actually, Mallory Letner was up there, sorry. Deerking with the next serve, comes across, drops it in for the Warriors. Warriors setting it up to the near side. The attack gets through the blockers, dug out by the Crusaders. Free ball back over. Saved by the Crusaders. Warriors come across. Dig it out by the Crusaders. Sending it up in the middle. Attack comes across. Blocked. Cameron Sather with the block. Gets it to drop down. Side out point to the Warriors. 11-15. Now we have Josie Larson comes in to serve for the Warriors. Serve comes across, drops in for the Crusaders. Crusaders set and free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up right in the middle. The attack is blocked. Again, right there is Mallory Letner and Breland Perrin with the block. Point to the Crusaders, 16-11, set number 1 of match number 4 for us today. Back to serve for Crusaders, Lexi Pinniger. Serve comes across, and that one is out. Service violation, side out to the Warriors. Warriors now with a 12-16. Coming out for the Warriors is Kenlyn Shield. Going in to serve is Faith Davis. So Faith Davis back to serve. Comes across, taps the net, but gets across. Crusaders get it across and send it to the Warriors. Warriors on the far side. The attack gets blocked, goes out. Point to the Warriors, 13-16. Faith Davis back to serve again. Serve comes across, drops in. Hit goes across and stays in. So with the kill on that one was Breland Perrin. She comes out. Coming in is Macy Pinniger to serve for the Crusaders. From the far corner, serve comes across, drops in, and that's a service ace. Faith Davis not able to get underneath that one well. And with that, it's a timeout. Crusaders lead set number 1, 18-13. Again, if you've missed any of the home games, you can certainly go back and watch them. Saunders County Online YouTube or Wahoo Public Schools YouTube. You can always access them as well by going to bsdnlive.com. I want to say thank you to sponsors that are a part of all of our broadcasts and a part of the Athletic Booster Club right here at Wahoo. We have JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vabell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Crusaders continuing to serve as they lead 18-13 over the Warriors. Set number 1, serve comes across. Warriors set it up to the far side. Attack gets blocked. Now the Warriors on the near side. Another block. We see Mallory Lettner and Maddie Dowdy for the Crusaders. Block on that one, 19-13. Next serve comes across, drops in. Faith Davis gets it up, save, and tries to get across. And so we have a net violation. Point goes over to the Warriors. Coming in, going back to serve, Cameron Sather for the Warriors, back to serve. 14-19, set number 1. Serve comes across, drops in. Crusaders send it all the way across the far side, taps it over the blockers. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the far side. And just a desperation shot, drops over the net and down for the Warriors. That kill goes to Katie. Crusaders try to set it up, but not able to get the height, and so into the net they go. Point goes over to the Warriors, 16-19, down by 3. Sather continuing to serve. Serve comes across, drops in, and that's a service ace. Awkwardly hit by Livia Draveau, not able to control that one, goes out. 17-19. And Crusaders take a timeout right there. Trying to stop the comeback for the Warriors. Again, we bring you coverage right here of all home events for the Warriors, whether it's softball, volleyball, football. And then as the winter season comes in, we're looking forward to boys and girls basketball, wrestling, baseball in the springtime, as well as district and state coverage. Follow the Warriors. If you want to follow all the teams we cover, you can go to bsdnlive.com. Be able to watch your favorite team right there. Our vow is to be able to bring you the coverage and never have to pay to watch your kids play. Finding sponsors and working with the schools and helping the schools also raise funds. Learn more, bsdnlive.com or Saunders County Online or wahooradio.com. Sather continuing to serve, comes across, sent forward by the Crusaders. Crusaders free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors set it up and just awkward hit, not able to recover. Point to the Crusaders. Crusaders send back Mallory Lettner to serve. 20-17. Set number 1. Match number 4 out of 5 that will be airing today. That serve hits the top of the net, rolls down. Service violation, side out. 18-20. So we see Avery Bowers coming in, the junior, going back to serve for the Warriors. Service comes up. And with that, there is a setup violation, a formation violation on the Crusaders. So Warriors with the point. 19-20 serve. Next serve comes across. Drops in. Crusaders sending it forward on the far side. And the attack goes long. Ties it up. Warriors tied to 20-20 with the Crusaders. Set number 1. Bowers continuing to serve from the near corner. Serve comes across. Set up to the far side. The attack gets over the blockers. Warriors sending it to the near side. The attack comes across. Dug out by the Crusaders onto the far side. The attack goes up and the kill. And that is Olivia Draveau with the kill for the Crusaders. Side out, point to the Crusaders, 21-20. Crusaders brings in Kaylee Dervaux, sending her back to serve. From the near corner, she'll come in the screen here, there, right there. Drops in. Warriors send to the far side. Taps over the blockers. Dug out by the Crusaders. Crusaders on the far side. Taps it over the blockers. And safe free ball back over to Crusaders where the Warriors. Crusaders on the far side. Getting set perfectly with the attack and kill. Samantha Deerking able to drop that one in. 22-20. Kaylee Dervaux again with a serve for the Crusaders. 22-20. Serves up, comes across. And it hits the upright, out of bounds. Side out. Warriors with the point. 21-22. Morgan Mueller back to serve. Serving from the near corner. Serves up, comes across, drops in. Crusaders keeps on the near side up and not able to get it over. It would have been a 4-hit violation anyway. Ties it at 22. Next comes across. Overhit and getting it up there with the kill is Kira Johnston. Mueller back with a 23-22 serve. Drops in. Crusaders send it forward. Set it up on the far side. The attack is dug out by the Warriors. Warriors setting it up on the near side. Attack goes long, out and off the fingers of Mallory Lefner. 24-22 set point for the Warriors. As they came back. Comes across. Set up to the near side. Taps it over the blockers. Saved by the Warriors. Free ball back over to the Crusaders. Crusaders setting it up on the far side. The attack comes across. Dug out, but not able to get after it. I believe the kill goes that one to Olivia Dervaux. Coming in to serve for the Crusaders. Olivia Dervaux back to serve. Serve comes across, and that one is long. And that is set. Warriors take set number one, 24-23. Great crowd here today as we have, after this, one more match. A championship game is going to be coming up as we will see Concordia Lady Mustangs take on Standing Bear Grizzlies after this match. This match is playing for third place, and then the championship game for first and seconds coming up after that. So we're going to take a little break. Say thank you to the sponsors. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner. And again, great crowd here. Thank you for being a part of our broadcast right here on BSDNlive.com, Saunders County Online YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, and 99.3 FM, KWAB Wahoo Radio. We're about ready to start set number 2. Warriors taking on Lincoln Christian Crusaders. Warriors with the first set in their pocket. Good battle all the way through and coming from behind. After this match, we'll have the championship match between Standing Bear Grizzlies and Concordia Lady Mustangs. Lincoln Christian right now facing off against the Warriors. Lincoln Christian with the serve at the beginning. Stepping back to serve is Kaylee Draveau for Lincoln Christian. Here is set number 2 starting off. Warriors setting it to the far side, and the attack just mishit, not able to drop in. Crusaders 1-0. Crusaders stacking their first front line. Next set to the far side. It goes up and past the blockers and almost all the way up to me with a kill. So that was Katie Booth with the kill. Tied at 1. Going back, Faith Davis with the serve for the Warriors. Warriors sends it right across. Crusaders onto the far side. The attack comes in. Crusaders, Maddie Dowdy with the kill. Side out, point goes to the Crusaders. 2-1. Crusaders sending back Macy Pinniger. Libero for the serve. Far corner serve comes across. Sent forward by the Warriors. Second hit. Just tapped over, found the hole. And that was Josie Larson just looking for where to go. Dropped that one in. Ties it up at 2. Back to serve is Cameron Sather. That serve comes across. Hit comes across. It's dug out by the Warriors. On the near side, blocked. The line judge says it's out. So point, and the down judge, the net judge says no, that was in. On the near side, able to override that, and point goes over to Crusaders. Crusaders send the cross. Warriors with the attack blocked by the Crusaders. Not able to get it over. Point back over to the Crusaders. Crusaders, Mallory Lettner back to serve again. Serve comes across. Sent forward by the Warriors. Warriors keep it on the near side. The attack comes across through the hands, and then we're going to see probably a free ball back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up on the far side. Nope, all the way to the near side. Blocked, but not able to keep it on their side, so side out point to the Warriors. 3-4 serve going back. To serve, we will see Ava Bowers, a junior, going back to serve. Serves from the near corner. Actually, now changing, adjusting, serving from the center. Comes across to the near side, and with the attack going long, point to the Warriors, ties it up at 4. Bowers adjusting, finding where she wants to serve from, comes across, drops that one in. Dug up by Crusaders. They get it across, and with the kill, that's Olivia Draveau. They bring in Lexington Pinniger to go back to serve for the Crusaders. Crusaders serving 5-4. Comes across, drops in. Warriors sending it to the near side. The attack comes across, just not able to get it over the net. Crusaders now 6-4 lead. Set number 2, Warriors with the first set. Crusaders wants to take this all the way to set number 3. Warriors setting it up, taps over the blockers. Crusaders digs it out, send it to the near side, and blocked. But it stays, it doesn't get blocked. It actually is on the Warriors side, and so point to the Crusaders, 7-4. Next serve comes across. Warriors setting it up. Second hit goes over, net violation. Oh, no, a lifting violation. So that brings the Warriors in for a timeout to try to readjust. They were down in the first set and came back, but they don't want to be down too far. And again, this is the second set. First set has gone to the Warriors. Crusaders leading 8-4. Say thank you to all of the sponsors, a part of the broadcast, and the Wahoo Warriors Athletic Booster Club, JEO, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home System Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Ace and Fabrell family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Krugler, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Crusaders continuing to serve. 8-4 comes across Warriors, setting it up to the near side, right in the middle, keeps it in. And setting it up perfectly, dropping it, Claire Emerson with a kill. That's her second kill of the match. Going back to serve is Morgan Mueller. Comes across and hits the top of the net, rolls down. Side out service violation. 9-5, the Warriors give the point over. Free point for the Crusaders. Going back to serve for the Crusaders is Livia Dervaux. Serve is up, comes across. Warriors with the overhit, trying to just kind of hit it, but yeah, it was just rolled just right. Samantha Deerking able to drop that one on the Warriors side. 10-5. Next serve comes across. Warriors comes up, brings it to the near side. The attack gets blocked. Samantha Deerking and I'd like to know who has the 16 on is the number, because that's not on my list here. Next serve, service violation, side out, net violation. Warrior gets the point, 6-11. Going back to serve is Elena Estudillo. Next serve comes across. Crusaders on the far side, dug out by the Warriors. Set up, goes back to the back row for the Crusaders. Crusaders do the attack, but it goes long. Point, Warriors. Warriors continue to serve, 7-11. Estudillo going back to serve again. Next serve comes across, drops in. Crusaders send it to the far side. The attack is blocked. Nope, not blocked. Gets across and comes down on the Warriors side. Crusaders with a point. Going back to serve for the Crusaders is Samantha Deerking. She goes up, drops in. Warriors keeps it right in the middle, taps it over the blockers and drops it in for the kill. Cameron Sather with a kill. They bring in Josie Larson and send back to go serve. Also, they bring in Katie Booth on the front line. Serve comes again, drops in. Able to get it over the Warriors. Warriors set it up and the attack. And with the kill, Kendall Lynn Shield with the kill. That's her third kill of the match. Josie Larson continuing to serve. Comes across. Set to the far side. Crusaders with the attack. Dug out by the Warriors. Warriors setting it up onto the far side. The attack comes across. Dug out by the Crusaders. Crusaders keep it on the far side. Taps over the blockers. Warriors free ball back over to the Crusaders. Crusaders setting it up with the attack and up. Net violation against the Crusaders. Point goes to the Warriors. Larson, next serve comes across, drops and stays right on the line. Crusaders expecting that one to go out. Line judge says no, that stayed right there. 11-12, Warriors on the comeback. Next serve comes across, drops in. Crusaders sending it forward, taps it over the blockers. Warriors dig it out, sending it all the way across to the near side. With the attack and chasing after it, and the kill goes to Kendall Shield. And with that, ties it up, and the Crusaders take the timeout. You can see all of the sponsors in the upper left corner as well as on the scoreboard on the upper right. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors, including JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, love that name, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardly Acres and Verbel Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Warriors come back, tie it up. 12-12, set number 2. Set number 1 is in the Warriors' pocket. Crusaders taking the timeout, trying to break the rhythm. Larson continuing to serve for the Warriors. Serve comes up, drops across the net, and the serve is ace. Rolls just right. Crusaders had nothing to defend on that one. So, with that, Warriors take the lead. Drops it across. Crusaders on the far side, getting frustrated and showing that with the attack, but the kill goes to Breland Perrin. So, side outs for Crusaders. Crusaders brings in Kaylee DeVoe to serve. Serve comes across, drops in. Warriors set it up onto the near side with the attack through the blockers, dug out by the Crusaders. Crusaders, second hit it back over to the Warriors. Warriors just second hit it as well, back over. Good volley going on right here. The attack is across, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it across, back over to the Crusaders, sending it forward. Taps into the back row, chasing after it, but not able to get there. Good volley, but the point goes to the Crusaders. DeVoe staying back for the Crusaders to serve. Lincoln Christian wanting to get that set to be able to go to the third. Warriors setting it up, comes across, but that one just hit too hard and too long. (15-13), Crusaders with the serve. The serve comes up, goes across. Warriors send it forward. Hits all the way across and drops it in. That's Kendall Shield with a kill. Warriors now with a serve, 14-15, sending Faith Davis back to serve. Serve comes in and hits the net, rolls down. Service violation, side out, back over to the Crusaders. Crusaders sending Macy Pinniger, the libero, back to serve, serving from the far corner. It's up and comes across. Warriors sending it forward. Free ball back over to the Crusaders. Digging it out, sending it forward. Hit comes across. Digs out by the Warriors. Warriors sending it across. Free ball back over to the Crusaders. Crusaders setting it on the far side. Taps it over the blockers. And with the kill, that is Livia Draveau. 17-14 Crusaders with the point. Macy Pinniger with the serve. Comes up, comes across. Faith Davis sends it forward onto the near side. And with the attack and the kill, Cameron Sather with the kill. And Sather goes back to serve. 15-17. Serve comes across, drops in. Crusaders keeps it on the far side. The attack goes through the fingers, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors send it to the near side. Attack goes to the back row for the Crusaders. Over hit. Second hit gets saved by the Warriors. Warriors tap it over the blockers, but it's a violation by the Crusaders. Point goes over to the Warriors. Warriors serving 16-17. Sather with the serve. Comes across. Drops in. Crusaders. Free ball back over to the Warriors. Resets their set. Comes across. Taps it back row. Crusaders set to the far side. The attack gets through the blockers and down for the point. Crusaders with the point on that one. Side out. Coming back to serve for the Crusaders is Mallory Lethner. Serve comes up, drops in. Second hit and saved by Crusaders. Trying it again with a second hit, not able to get that one to go over. Josie Larson just tried to do that, but not able to drop that one in. Timeout by the Warriors. Crusaders leading 19-16, set number 2, match number 4. As we have one more match coming up today. The championship match is going to be between the Concordia Lady Mustangs and the Standing Bear Grizzlies. You can watch that right here. Saunders County Online YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, bsdnlive.com, 99.3 FM, Saunders County Online, and wahooradio.com. All over the place. If you can't find it, you're not looking hard enough. You can see all the sponsors are part of the Athletic Booster Club that brings funds in to be able to help us broadcast and to be able to keep things going, as well as being able to give advantages that the athletes and students can have that we didn't have when we were kids. So, again, thank you to all of the sponsors. We'll talk about them. Wahoo sends it to the far side. The attack goes across. Dug out by Lincoln Christian. They send it to the back row. Warriors send it to the far side. And send it over for the kill. That is Katie Booth able to drop that one in for the kill. (17-19) coming in. Ava Bowers stepping back for the serve. Junior serving for the Warriors. Drops it in. Warriors with the attack and comes across. Net violation against the Crusaders. Point over to the Warriors. 18-19 serve within one. Next serve comes in. Drops in. Crusaders send it up. Send it back over to the Warriors. Warriors setting it up onto the near side. The attack comes in, blocked. Tapped over, but Blocked by the Crusaders at the front line. I believe that was Maddie Dowdy with a block. 20-18. Going back to serve for the Crusaders is Lexi Pinninger. Serve comes cross. Warriors send it on to the far side. The attack gets through the blockers, dug out by Crusaders onto the near side. The attack comes out, dug out by the Warriors. Warriors sending it across. Gets it across and drops it in. So that kill comes in and gets the point over to the Warriors. Back to serve is Morgan Mueller for the Warriors. Checking the dampness of the floor, perspiration on there. Don't want to slip on that. That drops the teardrop serve, goes right over the net. Blocked by the Warriors, dug out by the Crusaders. Warriors send that to the near side, set it up, and the attack drops in. And with another kill, Kenlyn Shield with the kill. That's, I believe, her 6th kill. Ties it up at 20. Serve comes across. Drops in. Crusaders on the near side. Gets it back over the blockers to the Warriors. Warriors set it up on the far side. Tack comes across and drops it in with another kill. And that is Kira Johnson with that kill. Excuse me. 21-20, and now the Crusaders take the timeout. They have one more timeout as we are in the second set. Warriors leading 21-20. Crusaders trying to throw the timing off because Crusaders want to be able to win this. They need to win this to be able to continue on to the third set. We do want to say thank you to all the sponsors of the Warriors Athletic Booster Club, JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Stores, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibrell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shetland Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Warriors with the serve and the lead, 21-20. Molly drops it in. Dug out by the Warriors, sending it to the near side. Goes up with the attack and drops it in again for the kill. Kenlyn Shield with another kill, 7th kill right there. 22-20, Warriors with a lead in set number 2. It's a very good battle between the Wahoo Warriors and the Lincoln Christian Crusaders, though. Next serve comes across. Sent to the near side and trying to free ball back over. They were able to get it back over to the Warriors. Warriors set it up to the near side. Attack. The block sends it out of bounds. Point to the Warriors. 23-20. Nobody has a timeout, so the way it's going to roll is going to be the way it's going to roll. Crusaders set it up and into the net. 24-20. Set and match point now. Serve comes across, drops in. Crusaders setting up on the near side. Taps it over the blockers. Dug out by the Warriors. Second hit goes back to the back row of the Crusaders. Crusaders setting it up from the far side. With the attack, off the fingertips and the kill. That one goes to Livia Draveau. And Livia Draveau steps back for the serve. It is still set and match point. 21-24 serve. Comes up, comes across. Drops in. Warriors set it up on the far side. The attack comes across, and with the kill and the set and the match. Kira Johnston drops that one in. That is the match there. So in about, they set up the wrong clock. So it's going to be in 16 minutes, I believe. We're going to see the championship game come up. Warriors 2 sets won, 1 set lost. Next up on the slate is Concordia Lady Mustangs taking on Standing Bear Grizzlies for the championship game. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of our broadcast. And we'll take a break and come back right in a few minutes. This is BSDNlive.com, Saunders County Online, WahooRadio.com, and Wahoo Public Schools YouTube. Well, it is time for the championship game of the Wahoo Volleyball Invite, and it's going to be Concordia Lady Mustangs taking on Standing Bear Grizzlies. Concordia Lady Mustangs won the Pool B, and the Standing Bear Grizzlies won Pool A, so we'll see who's able to do what as we continue on. Thank you. Well, as we will be getting things started here, just a really quick rundown for the Lady Mustangs. You have Brecken Case, Emily Fulton, Natalie Perkinson, Kira McNair, Bella Hahn, Elise Moulton, Molly Phillips, Claire Perks, Grace Samuelson, Addie Samuelson, Brecklyn Snyder, Bella Johans, Addie Sater, and Hayden Knutson. For the Grizzlies, Lyndon Stritzman, Sydney Kane, Reese Peterson, Addie Kale, Addison Peterson, Jada Engelbert, Willa Lawton, Gabby Merlan, Addison Schofield, and Kaylin Pickering and Olivia Donner. Grizzlies start to serve, comes across. Mustangs, second ball hit back over. And with a hit from the Grizzlies, goes long, and point over to the Mustangs. Going back to serve for the Mustangs is Addie Stater. Stater Jr. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set it up on the far side, dug out by the Mustangs on that attack. Setting up on the near side, taps over the blockers, and it was a double hit, lifting against the Grizzlies. 2-0, Mustangs continue to lead. Addie Stater with the serve comes across. That one goes long. Welcome everybody to bsdnlive.com through Wahoo Public Schools YouTube, Saunders County Online, Wahoo Radio 99.3 FM. It's the coverage of the Wahoo Volleyball Invite. Grizzlies serve comes across. Mustangs with the attack, and up for the kill is Brecklyn Snyder. Side out point goes over to the Mustangs. Going back to serve is Grace Samuelson. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set to the far side. The attack comes in, but blocked. Involved in the block, we have Molly Phillips and Claire Perks. 4-1, Mustangs with a lead. Samuelson sends it across, overhit, and taking advantage of that overhit was Brecklyn Snyder with the kill. 5-1. The Grizzlies won handily their first set, 2 sets against the Warriors. Next serve comes across. Grizzlies set to the near side, blocked again. Overhit, and with the block and the kill, that is Molly Phillips. (6-1). Grace Samuelson continuing to serve for the Mustangs. Comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set to overhit. Taps it back, but able to get it to drop in was Addison Schofield for the kill. Point goes over to the Grizzlies, side out. Grizzlies send back Addie Kale.
Serve from the Grizzlies, comes across, hits the net, and rolls over for the service ace. 3-1. As much as you practice that, it's hard to do it in just real life. Going back, Mustangs send it forward, set to the far side. The attack comes in, off the fingers. The Grizzlies tap it over the blockers and able to drop it in, changing the way she hit. Sydney Kane midstream just taps it over the blockers, drops it in. 4-6. Kale with the serve, comes across, drops in. Mustangs send it to the near side, but the attack goes off the fingertips and the kill goes to Brecklin Snyder. Going back to serve for the Mustangs is Natalie Perkinson, a senior, getting ready. Balls up, comes across. Grizzlies send it to the far side. The attack and the kill goes to Sydney Kane. Sydney Kane has been doing a pretty good job of kills so far today. And Kane goes back to serve. Serve comes across, hits the net, rolls over for a service ace. 6-7 brings it within 1. Serve is up, comes across, drops in. Mustangs send it back to the near side. The attack comes across. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies try to set it up, but not able to get it across. Blocked by Claire Perkins and Addie Samuelson. Actually, I'm sorry, Brecklin Snyder. No, I guess it did not go across. So, Grizzlies continue. Tied at 7. Serve comes across. Mustangs set it up. Goes to the far side of the attack. Comes in. And that is able to get past the blockers down. So, Mustangs now with the point and the serve. Mustangs send Brecklin Snyder back to serve. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies send it back over to the far corner. Back across, and with the kill is Jada Engelbart. Reese Peterson, the libero, steps back to serve as it's tied 8-8. Set number 1 championship round for the Wahoo Volleyball Invitational. Serve comes across. Mustangs set it to the near side, goes up. Attack is in and good. Addie Stater with the kill. Kira McNair stepping back to serve. Barrow for the Mustangs. 9-8 serve. Serve comes across. Just teardrops in. Keeps on the near side. He gets it over the blockers. Awkward hit, but it does the job. Olivia Donner gets it across for the Grizzlies. Ties it back up at 9. Coming back to serve is Lyndon Stutzman. Serve is up and comes across. Sent forward by the Mustangs all the way across the near side. Blocked, but dug out by the Mustangs. They send it over and get it to drop on the Grizzlies side for the point. Side out. Elise Moulton going back to serve. Serves up, comes across. Drops in for the Grizzlies, sending it to the far side. The attack just not able to get it over the net. Point to the Mustangs. 11-9. Mustangs serve. Serve comes up, drops in, just not able to get it over the net. Trying to hit the top and roll over, but just short. Service error side out over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies sending back Jada Engelbart. That serves up, comes across, goes long. Service violation, side out to the Mustangs. Leading 12-10. Mustangs sending Addie Stater back to serve. First set of the championship match. Serve goes wide and out of bounds. Service error. Side out over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send Kaylin Pickering back to serve, the junior, for Standing Bear. Serve comes across. Mustangs set it up in the middle. Tries to set it across, goes long. Ties it up at 12. Next serve comes across. Mustangs send it forward to the near side. The attack, it's blocked and stays in for the Grizzlies. So that block was by by Sydney Kane, Gabby Malott. Next hit comes across. Chasing after the Mustangs, send it back in. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Dug again by the Grizzlies. A second hit back over to the Mustangs. Mustangs do a second hit. Able to drop it in, get the kill by Elise Moulton. Then we send Grace Samuelson, I believe that's Grace Samuelson, back to serve. Serve comes up and hits the net. Side out, point to the Grizzlies, 14-13. Grizzlies send in Addie Kale to serve. Serves up, comes across. Mustangs set it to the near side. The attack, dug out by the Grizzlies, are just not able to get underneath. It goes out of bounds. Side out, point to the Mustangs. Ties it up at 14. Mustangs bring in Natalie Perkinson, the senior, to go back to serve. Serves up, comes across, drops in. Grizzlies on the near side, taps it at the net, but not able to get it to go over. Point to the Mustangs. Perkinson with a go-ahead. Serve comes across, taps the net, and gets over. On the far side, the attack from Sydney Kane goes wide. Who called that one? So that looked wide to me, but they gave the point over to the Grizzlies, tying it up. Going back to serve for the Grizzlies, Sydney Kane. Comes across, drops in, and the ace for the Mustangs. 16-15. I'll have to go back and watch, as I was looking elsewhere to see if there was a violation that caused that point change. Goes up, comes across, drops in. Mustangs setting it over to the near side. The attack gets over the blockers and drops in with a kill. That's Brecklin Snyder. Ties it back up at 16. Brecklin Snyder now going back to serve for the Mustangs. Serves up and hits the top of the net, rolls down, but not over. Side out back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies now with the lead. Reese Peterson going back to serve. Comes across, drops in. Mustangs sending it forward. Keeps it right in the middle. The attack is blocked. Dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies setting it up on the far side. Miscommunication. The set goes too far and not able to be retrieved. Ties it up 17-17. Kira McNair going back to serve. Head-to-head battle for the championship. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set it up right in the middle. The attack is low. Mustangs with the point. 18-17. McNair continuing to serve. Next serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies set it up, and Jada Engelbart with the kill. Ties it up at 18. Lyndon Stutzman stepping in, the sophomore coming back to serve for the Grizzlies. Tied at 18. Right into the net, service violation, side out. Mustangs now with the lead, 19-18, bringing in a couple of players. See Elise Moulton coming in, going back to serve, and Molly Phillips coming in to the front line. Serve comes up, comes across. Grizzlies set it up, but not high enough again. Point over to the Mustangs. They're saying it was blocked, but from my vantage, it looked like it was into the net, so it would have been a 4-hit violation, I believe. But all right, so Moulton continuing to serve. Comes across. Set up to the far side. The attack is blocked. Comes across, but blocked on this side by Gabby Merlant. Point to the Grizzlies. Serve comes across from the Grizzlies. Goes up, and Mustangs continue to send it to the back row. Grizzlies with the attack. A kill by Sydney Kane. Ties it up at 20. Jada Engelbart coming back to serve again. Serve comes across, drops in. Mustang sending it forward to the near side, set up. And through the blockers with the kill is Addie Stater. And Stater going back to serve for the Mustangs. Serves up, comes across, drops in, sent forward to the far side, taps it over the blockers, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs setting it up in the middle. The attack goes over the blockers, dig out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with the attack over the blockers, dug out by the Mustangs again. Set to the far side. The attack is blocked, dug out by the Mustangs. All the way across, free ball back over, and is brought in by the Grizzlies. Mustangs bring it up, set comes through the blockers, and with the kill is Grace Samuelson. 22-20, set number one, Mustangs with the serve. Addie Stater continuing to serve. And the Grizzlies take a timeout. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors who are part of our broadcasts all day long and part of the Athletic Booster Club for the Wahoo Warriors, JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres, Fibrell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. As we come back, Mustangs in set number 1 leading 22-20. Between sets, I'm going to have to check on the camera for the scoreboard. Apologize for that. Not sure what happened. We've been airing all day long without any issues. Back to serve is Addie Stater. Comes across, drops outside. Side out service violation. Grizzlies 21, Mustangs 22. Back to serve. I believe that's Kaylin Pickering with a service violation side out. Mustangs 23, Grizzlies 21. Grace Samuelson with a serve, comes across, drops in. Grizzlies sent all the way across, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs on the near side. And they're off the blockers, out of bounds. Mustangs with the set point. (24-21). Next serve into the net. Service violation side out. 22-24. It is still set point. Grizzlies bring in Addie Kale to step back to serve. Serve comes across, drops in. Mustangs set it up to the near side. The attack and the kill. Oh, they're saying it goes out. So now the Grizzlies 23-24. Still set point. Comes across and graces the net. Mustangs set it up to the far side. The attack gets through the blockers. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies set it up, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs attack, get it over the blockers. The Grizzlies set it up over the blockers and drops in, ties it at 24. And with that, the Mustangs take their timeout. Tied at 24, set number 1 of the championship at the Wahoo Volleyball Invitational between Concordia Lady Mustangs and Standing Bear Grizzlies. Between sets, we will go ahead and make sure that the scoreboard is taken care of. Apologize to everybody for that. As the championship should be, it's a tight game. Back to serve, Addie Gale for the Grizzlies. Serves up, comes across. Mustangs set it up to the near side. The attack off the blockers. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies set to the near side, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs back to the near side again. Taps it over the blockers, and it's a double hit. Mustangs side with the point, and now the serve. Bringing in Natalie Perkinson. It is set point. 25-24. Comes across. Grizzlies set it up on the far side. Taps it over the blockers. Not able to dig at. Grizzlies get the point tied back up. Both teams battling it out right here. Grizzlies send Kane back to serve, and the service ace. Now the Grizzlies with a set point, and the Mustangs taking their last timeout. All of our broadcasts here at Wahoo Public Schools are brought to us by the Wahoo Athletic Booster Club and all of their sponsors. Want to say thank you to sponsors like JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic and Acupuncture, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Verbel Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth and Molly Construction. Grizzlies with the lead, 26-25. Set point, back to serve Sydney Kane. Serves up, comes across, hits the net. Dug out by the Mustangs to the near side. Taps over the blockers. Grizzlies set it over, past the blockers, and gets the point. Grizzlies take the first set. Seesaw back and forth. Finally figured it out going to the Grizzlies. We'll be back in just a bit with set number 2. It's the championship match of the Wahoo Volleyball Invitational between Concordia Lady Mustangs and the Standing Bear Grizzlies. Now we're about ready to start set number 2. Championship match of the Wahoo Volleyball Invite 2020-12. I can talk. I've been talking all day. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of our broadcast. And thank you to the sponsors. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner, as well as the scoreboard once in a while. Got that figured out and fixed. Now we're going to start off with set number 2. Mustangs serving. Elise Moulton with the serve. Comes across. Comes up and off the fingertips, out of bounds. Mustangs with the point. Moulton with the serve. Comes across, drops in. Overhit. Mustangs with the attack and the kill. Moulton continuing to serve, 2-0 for set number 2. Very much a battle over pass points, 26-24. Grizzlies took the first set. Grizzlies on the far side, gets blocked. Grizzlies set again on the far side, gets over the blockers and down the line, stays in. Side out service now goes to the Grizzlies. The kill on that one goes to Gabby Merlant. Back to serve. Mustangs send it to the near side. Dug back out by the Mustangs, sent it to the far back corner. Grizzlies get it over the blockers. Dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs setting it up in the middle. The attack drops in just at the back line. I believe the kill on that one will go to Addie Stater. Addie Stater's coming out. Going in to serve is Brecklin Case. Serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies come to the near side, get it over the blockers. Mustangs with the attack, but it gets blocked. The blockers, Sydney Kane and Kaylin Pickering, taking care of business there for the Grizzlies. Kaylin Pickering back to serve for the Grizzlies. Serve comes across. Mustangs setting it forward, keeps it on the near side, attacks back, dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies on the far side, the attack over to the blockers. Mustangs dig it out. Mustangs with another attack, it goes wide. Point to the Grizzlies, ties it back up at 3. If you've missed any of these matches, you can certainly go back and watch them over and over again. All of it is recorded right here, Saunders County Online, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube. A little bit heavy-handed on that one. Kaylin Pickering goes long. Mustangs now with a 4-3 lead, and going back to serve is Grace Samuelson. Samuelson serves, comes across. Grizzlies send to the far side. He gets through the blockers, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs right in the middle, taps it over the blockers and drops it in for the kill is Claire Perks. Grace Samuelson continuing to serve 5-3. Mustangs with the lead. Serve comes across, drops in. Comes all the way across, and back across to the other side. Off the blockers, hands out of bounds. Point goes over. To the Grizzlies, 4-5. Coming back to serve for the Grizzly is Addie Kale. Kale's come across. Free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies sends to the near side. The attack is not high enough into the net. Point goes over to the Mustangs. Side out. Mustangs bringing in Natalie Perkinson to serve. Also, Emily Fulton up on the front line. Serve comes across. Grizzlies on the far side through the blockers. Dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs on the near side with the attack. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send it back over to Kane on the far side. Mustangs with the attack back and forth. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies just not able to get it out from underneath each other's feet. Drops down and point to the Mustangs. Natalie Perkinson continuing to serve 4-7, set number 2. Set number 1 is gone to the Grizzlies. Next serve comes across. Taps it over and goes out. Kane thought she was going to have that one drop in, but no, just went wide. Point to the Mustangs, 8-4. Next serve comes across, drops in. Grizzlies to the near side. Miscommunication, just judge on where the net was. And so point over to the Mustangs. 9-4. Best of 3. Perkinson continuing to serve for the Mustangs. Comes across, hits the net, comes down. Service violation. Side out over to the Grizzlies. 5-9. Sydney Kane coming back to serve for the Grizzlies. Serves up, comes across. And that one just a little hard and goes long. Service violation, side out to the Mustangs. Mustangs with a 10-5 lead. Going back to serve is Brecklin Snyder. Brecklin Snyder with the serve, comes up, comes across. Set to the far side, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs on the near side, taps it over, dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies back in the center. And there was a lifting violation on that. 11-5 serve by the Mustangs. Brecklin Snyder again serving for the Mustangs. Serves up, comes across. And into the net, not able to recover. Service ace for the Mustangs. And with that, Grizzlies take their first time out. Again, all of our broadcasts here at Wahoo Public Schools brought to us by the athletic support of the Athletic Booster Club. We want to say thank you to members of that that have been sponsoring this. JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors. Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic and Acupuncture, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate, Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Vibrell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, and Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Set number 2, Mustangs leading, trying to set it up so they can get the second set, go into the third set. Snyder with the serve, comes across. Grizzlies tap it over the blockers, and Mustangs not able to dig that one out. Side out point to the Grizzlies. Going back to serve is the libero Reese Peterson. Serve comes across and saved. Free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Mustangs did a good job there. But setting it up with the attack and the kill, Jayla Engelbart. 7 serving 12. Reese Peterson, when they were in this court, first couple times. Reese Peterson, a lot of serving because she was able to drop it in there pretty well. Mustangs on the attack, not able to recover. Point over to the Grizzlies, 8-12. Next serve up and comes across. Mustangs get the attack, dug out by the Grizzlies. They set it to the back row. Mustangs center to the front row into the near side. Attack comes down, and Addie Stater for the kill. Side out point to the Mustangs, 13-8. Kira McNair, the libero, going back to serve for the Mustangs. Serves up, comes across, drops in. Overhit, but saved by the Grizzlies. Sent across all the way to the near side. Falling back with a slapping hit. Addie Stater somehow managed to get that one to stay inside for the kill. 14-8. Serves up, comes across, and into the net. Service violation, side out. Grizzlies now with the 9-14 serve. Coming in to serve is Lyndon Stutzman. Serve comes across on the near side. Dug out by the Mustangs. Stays on the near side, drops over the blockers. Dug out by the Mustangs. Send it all the way across the near side and then to the back row for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies sending it overhit, but able to get it back out. Mustangs keeps it across, but sends it long. Not able to get it to drop in. Emily Fulton not able to get that one to drop in. So point to the Grizzlies. 10-14 the serve for Lyndon Stutzman. Serves up, comes across. Mustangs chasing after a free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies setting it up on the near side. Yep, an attack. Dug in, out of bounds. Grizzlies with the point, 11-14. Emily Fulton coming out and Bella Joannes coming in for the Mustangs. Stutzman continuing to serve for the Grizzlies. Comes across, drops in. Set up, and the attack and the kill. So Grace Samuelson able to find it for the side out and the point. Going back to serve for the Mustang as Elise Moulton. Serves up, drops in. Grizzlies setting it up to the far side. The attack comes in. Kaylin Pickering with the kill. So 12-14, Grizzlies with the serve. Going back to serve for the Grizzlies is Jada Engelbart. Serves up, comes across. Mustangs send it to the near side. The attack is dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies on the far side with the attack, but goes long. Mustangs bring out Addie Stater and send in Brecklin Case to serve. 16-12, second set. Serves up and in the net. Service violation, side out. Grizzlies get the point. 13-16. They send back Kaylin Pickering to serve. Serve comes back to the back row for the Mustangs. Mustangs to the near side. The attack through the blockers and down. Brecklin Snyder with a kill. Kara McNair comes out. Coming in is Claire Perks. Going back to serve is Grace Samuelson for the Mustangs. 17-13. Serves up, comes across. And that's a service ace. Awkward hit by Jada Engelbart. So Samuelson with the service ace, 18-13. Serve comes across and hits the top of the net, rolls down. Net violation, side out. Grizzlies 14, Mustangs 18. Grizzlies bring in Addie Kale to step back to serve. Her serve comes across. Sent forward by the Mustangs. A free ball back over to the Grizzlies, who goes to the back row. They watch it go by and drop just inside the back line. Natalie Perkinson comes in for the Mustangs and goes back. Emily Fulton comes in and joins the front line. 19-14, serve. Comes across. Grizzlies set up to the far side. Kane with the attack, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs send it to the near side. The attack comes across, dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with the second hit gets up, saved by the Mustangs. Attack comes across, dug out by the Grizzlies. Second hit, dug out by the Mustangs. Mustangs set it up, gets past the blockers. And with the block, Claire Perks able to get that one to drop for the Mustang point. Natalie Perkinson stepping back to serve again, 20-14. Serve comes across. Sent forward, all the way across to the far side. And with that one, Sydney Kane with the kill. Side out, point goes over to the Grizzlies. 15-14, Sydney Kane coming back to serve. Serves up, comes across into the net. Service violation, side out. Point goes to the Mustangs, 21-15. Brecklin Snyder stepping back to serve for the Mustangs. Serves up, comes across. Grizzlies send it to the near side. The attack is blocked. Point goes to the Grizzlies. Reese Peterson stepping back to serve for the Grizzlies. 16-21, 5-point deficit. Serves up, comes across. Mustangs send it forward onto the far near side. The attack. Addie Stater with a kill. Oh, no. Point goes over to the Grizzlies as it was out. Next serve comes across by Reese Peterson. The Mustangs, the far side. Dug out by Kane, but not able to get it to go over. Service change back over to the Mustangs. Mustangs set Kira McNair back. Drops in. Grizzlies right in the middle, set it up for Caitlin Pickering for the kill. Lyndon Stutzman's coming in to serve. Grizzlies serve, gets just teardrops over the net. Mustangs set it up on the near side, but goes long. Point goes to the Grizzlies. 19-22. Stutzman continuing to serve for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies have the first set. Next drops in, dug out by the Mustangs, not able to get it over into the net, and that is a timeout by the Mustangs. Again, we want to say thank you to all of the Wahoo Warrior Athletic boosters and sponsors that bring us all the activities, the scoreboards that you see in the gym, as well as many things that enhance the student athletes' ability to play right here. JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon Home Store and Retire Path Advisors, Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Fabrell Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Grizzlies continuing to serve. Mustangs set it up back over to the near side with the attack. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies second hit it to the near side. Attack goes to the back row. Mustangs with the hit goes long. Point goes over to the Grizzlies. 21-22. We're seeing kind of a repeat of the first set. Grizzlies coming from behind. Stutzman serves, comes across. Mustangs set it, free ball back over to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies setting up to the near side. Attack goes through the blockers. Mustangs to the near side. The attack blocked, dug out by, and with that it's a violation. Net violation on the Mustangs and ties it up 22-22. Next serve comes across. Hits the net, rolls across the net, then over and down for the ace. 23-22. Timeout comes by the last timeout by the Mustangs. We'll take a little break ourselves. It is set 2 of the championship match of the Wahoo Volleyball Invite 2025. Between Concordia Lady Mustangs, Standing Bear Grizzlies. First set in the Grizzlies' pocket. Grizzlies now after a comeback with a lead, 23-22. We'll be back in just 30 seconds. How is this set gonna complete? Well, we will find out here pretty soon. Grizzlies leading 23-22. Stutzman with the serve comes across. Mustangs send it forward. The attack comes across, dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies send it all the way across. Attack through the blockers and down. Grizzlies now with a 24-22. Set and match point. Mustangs have their work in front of them. Lyndon Stutzman continuing to serve for the Grizzlies. Comes across. Mustangs set it up. Keeps it in the middle. He taps over the blockers. To the near side. Mustangs dig it out. Send it to the far side. Comes across. Dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies keeping on the far side. The attack comes in. Blocked, dug out by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies free ball back over to the Mustangs. Mustangs setting it up. And missing the connection. Grizzlies with the point. And that is set and match. Grizzlies now with the championship. They win over Concordia Mustangs, 2-0. First set went into extra, 26-24. This one, 25-22, both close. Great matches all day long, and congratulations to all of the players. I want to say thank you again to all the sponsors who are part of our broadcast, who are part of the Wahoo Public Schools Athletic Booster Club. JEO Consulting, Wahoo State Bank, First Bank of Nebraska, Saunders Medical Center, Wahoops, Union Bank and Trust, Woodsmith Builders, Simon's Home Store, and Retire Path Advisors. Scooters, Titles, Wahoo Dental Associates, Saunders County Chiropractic, Rivalry, Berkshire Hathaway Home Source, Ambassador Real Estate Tammy Bennett, Sid Dillon, Hardy Acres and Verbel Family, Wahoo Concrete, Edward Jones, Josh Kruger, Shutt Electrical and Contracting, Tim and Seth Molly Construction. Well, I'm Kelly Johnson, been here all day with you. Go out, enjoy your day. Beautiful Saturday before us. And again, congratulations to all the volleyball players. Again, early on in the season, looking forward to a great season continuing on. Our next home broadcast for the Warriors will be this Friday. It's homecoming. And so we're looking forward to a great game there. And we look forward to having everybody be a part of it. It's bsdnlive.com. You can watch on Saunders County Online YouTube, Wahoo Public Schools YouTube. Listen on 99.3 FM.